All right, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. We are in Europe, specifically in Munich, Germany. We are going to fly to Porto, Portugal. This is a real world flight for Lufthansa and the A321 Neo. I saw it last night on a plane spotting that was being done. So this is not just a flight that I picked up. This is a real world flight, and then real world flight number that I'm using, which is going to be Lufthansa 1788. All right, to Porto. That flight happened earlier today. Right now it's nighttime in Germany, as you guys can imagine. So I had to move the time back. So we're using real weather simulator time. All right, so it kind of like that's what the weather was like around this time that I set it up for. This is what you're able to do that in X-Men now. And you can bring the historical weather instead of what's happening right now currently. Anyway, with that said, we're not going to waste any time. We're going to jump on and then get everything ready to go. All right. There we go. So.
Parking brake on. Check. Chocks applied. Check. Engine masters 1 and 2 off. Check. Engine mode selector norm. Check. Weather radar SYS switch off. Check. Gear lever down. Check. Wipers left and right off. Check. Battery displays 1 and 2 check voltages.
Let's check.
Check. Battery displays 1 and 2 both above 25.5 volts. Check. External GPU connect.
That's available.
Available. Batteries 1 and 2 both on.
Yes, sir.
Set. Bus tie auto. Check. External power on, if available.
Yes, sir.
Set. NAV and logo light on 1 or 2. Set. Remaining external lights off.
Yo, I'm in sport fan.
Electrical panel, hello. No amber, except gen fault.
Let's check.
Check. Ventilation panel, all white lights off.
Yep.
Check. Probe window heat auto. Check. No smoking on.
Yep.
Set. Emergency exit lights arm. Set. Connect jetways or stairs and open passenger doors to board passengers.
That's done.
Check. Flaps, check position.
Yo, what up, John James? Oh man, finally, flap position. Flap position should be up.
Check. Speed brake retracted disarmed.
Yes, sir.
Check. ECAM oxygen pressure, C door page.
C door
check.
Page. Okay, so we've done that.
ECAM hydraulic quantity.
Hydraulic quantity, we're gonna go here.
Check. ECAM engine oil quantity. Check. FMS init page, insert from N2, or load from SimBrief.
I like, that's my favorite. All right, so we got thing here. Okay, let me rerun this. Make sure I have the latest of everything. All right, let's go ahead. No, I think we have the latest. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So now we're gonna go ahead to init page. Request our flight plan. It's a long one. It's a long one. You don't want to enter that. There it is. Flight number should be 1788. There it is. Cost index. Now we're gonna go with a little bit more than that. We're gonna go with 30. All right, let's go ahead and align the IRS. Confirm. All right. So wind data. Request that. There it is. Cool. All right. So there we are. So let's go to fuel 12.1 block. Yep. in kilo, and let's bring the flight plan up. Unload, import, send brief. There it is. View that. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do some step 33,000, 35, and 36. We're gonna see how that works out. That's pretty good. I like that. And then our alternate is gonna be Lisbon LPPT, which is beautiful scenery, which I've flown in and out of there. All right, so we're going to Porto, which is up the coast. And Porto is beautiful, just like Lisbon is. Lisbon is a little bit more crowded. All right, so let's go, and we have a really nice freeway scenery that you guys are going to see. Here's our we got 1,000 kilo block fuel, so all that's already planned, and our block fuel is 12.7. So there it is, and 12.1. Yeah, 12.1. That's perfect. Okay, and then here's our route. I told you this was crazy. Look at this. You don't want to deal with that. So we're doing 26 right departure. Let's look at the weather. Make sure nothing changed. So it's variable. 26 right weather. What they do in the real world it is. All right. So they don't have that information, but we'll stay with 26 right. All right. So here's a METAR. We'll keep it there. 26 right. Let's see. All right. Departure 26 right. All right, and the SID's gonna be a line 2. Okay, and then transitions none. There's never transition in Europe. Insert. All right, cool. So there's no. Don't look like there's a vector. Don't look like it's a vector departure. Yeah, keep going. Let's go into Porto. We're doing 17, so we're coming off. The way this is situated. It's kind of like a straight-in approach because this runs straight along the coast. There's the water, and then runs straight along the coast and goes right into it. So does 35, which is the opposite. But we are closer to 35 where the gates are than 17. So should be a nice approach. So there you go. Oh, check this out. Let's go back to this. All right. Let's go to departure. I think I did this already. All right. And then we did that. And then transition none. Insert. All right. Cool. And LPPR. You see alternate enable? So if something goes on, I already have the alternate. Remember, it loads the alternate for me. So I can always go to that, and then it'll calculate the fuel that we need for alternate. All right. So arrival is going to be 17. ILS 17. All right. And the star is going to be 3. That's this one here. 3 Tango. See, they have an X, and I don't know what the hell is going on sometime with the thing here. All right, there it is. And then transitions none. All right, insert. All right, so let's take a look. There it is. So there's my manual. So it's going to be a straight-in approach. Okay, that is done. Okay, cool. So let's look at altimeter is 1016. So we got that. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. God, I hate that. 1016 should be the same thing on both sides and down here. All right. So let's come over here. Weight and balance. All right, so we have, whoa, hold on a second. So it's 12. All right, let's go ahead. 12. Did we do 12.1? Hang on a second. 12.1. All right, cool. 230 passengers in the cargo. All right, perform. All right, here we go. And let's put this information in. The weather is going to be is variable, so we're gonna use since we did 2.6 right. Watch this. There's gonna be a little keyboard that pops in when I do this. All right. Oh, they don't have that. Oh, I'm thinking of the A319. The A319, you know, when they do update this to the A319 level, we got all that. All right. So it's gonna be, we're gonna do 260 at. It's funny because I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. 1. All right, and then this is 11. I'm thinking that, so it's 10, 16. I have to remember this is okay. This is not sweat. All right, air conditioning off, flexing. All right, calculate. So that is calculated. All right, cool. And we're going to go to. Oh man, let's open this up. All right, let's go to performance. All right, let's go ahead and request the data to uplink. All right, so come on, there you go. That, let's takeoff, insert the uplink. So we got, ooh, hold on a second. That's interesting. 159.159.162. Interesting. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Oh wow. Okay. And what was hold on a second here. So top altitude is going to be 36,000 feet. Okay, cool. All right, and then 122.8. I don't even know if they have CTAF over there. All right, we can go ahead and lock the door. You go up. You just hate this. All right, so we're going to set this up. It's going to ask us about it, so I'm going to do it now. Just be proactive. I need to wait. Come on. 2 turbulence, and we're going to put that on. So we leave that at that. Rudder controls trim is 0. All right. So okay. So let's go ahead and do that.
Set. Oxygen crew supply on.
Oh, that is good.
Set. RCDR ground CTL on.
Set.
Set. Capped and purser.
As required.
As required. FCC switches ELAC, secondary and FAC, if fitted, check all on. Check. ADIRU mode selector 1 to NAV. Set. ADIRU mode selector 2 to NAV. Set. ADIRU mode selector 3 to NAV. Set. Seatbelt sign on, if fueling complete. Set. Cabin pressure mode select auto. Check. Landing elevation selector auto. Check. Pack flow.
As required.
As required. EDDM-LPPR page. Call. Batteries 1 and 2 both off then both on, ensure less than 60 amps within 10 SEC.
That's done.
Check. Fuel pumps all 6 on. All on auto. Overhead panel, all white lights off. Check. Engine 1 and 2 fire buttons both guards down. Check. Engines 1 fire test, push and hold.
Engine 1 fire test, push and hold.
Check. Engines 2 fire test, push and hold. Check. APU fire button guard down. Check. APU fire test, push and hold. Check. Audio switch norm. Check. ACP3 enable PA listen.
That's set.
Set. Maintenance panel all white lights out.
Yes. Check.
Check. Standby instrument.
Check.
Check. Clock. Check. Anti-skid on. Check. Switching panel all norm. Check. Gravity gear extension locked. Check. RMP radios 1, 2, 3 on. Check. RMP radios 1, 2, 3 NAV light off. Check. ATC XPDR1. Check. ATC mode to standby. Check. Tune to local ATIS to check weather conditions and runways in use.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Check. Com frequency.
You know, let's see. I don't think they have CTAF over there, but let me check. Let's go ahead and pre-file. All right, so all right, that's done. Okay, let's go ahead and see if there's CTAF. I doubt it, but you know, we'll find out. Okay, ED. Nope. So they didn't apply this in Europe. So we're going to use 121.8, and then let's come across. We're going to change that so we don't get nothing ridiculous. All right, cool. And it's going to be on 2000 is fine, and then we'll have this on TA for now. Okay.
Tune. File flight plan with ATC.
Done.
Filed. Prepare MCDU, FMS. Completed. Weather radar SYS off.
Well, we turned them on already.
Check.
So.
Weather radar PWS off.
No, we don't.
Check.
We already turned them on.
Barometer, set local QNH.
That's already set.
Set. FCU set initial altitude.
That's done.
Set.
Oh, crap.
FD switches both on. Check. LS switches both off. Check. ECAMSTS shows normal. Check. ECAM press landing elevation and auto.
That's fine.
Check. IRS align.
Yes.
Check. Fuel quantity.
We got 12.1.
Check. ATC squawk code if available.
So it is set.
Set. APU master on. Set. Wait until APU flap door is fully open, about 15 seconds.
So
Now
it's
open. APU start press. On. Wait until APU is available, about 45 seconds.
Okay, this music can go quiet for now.
Now available. APU bleed on. Set. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. X bleed switch set to auto. Check. Zone temp select. As required. Air condition panel, all white lights off. Check. External power off. Set. Pushback / startup clearance.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect, set parking brake. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Obtain. Check parking brake on. Check. Windows and doors closed and armed. Check. Disconnect GPU and remove chocks. Check. External lights beacon on and strobe to auto. Set. Disconnect jetways, or stairs. Check. Tow truck. Call. Thrust levers idle. Check. ATC mode to XPDR. Set. Parking brake accumulated pressure, check in green band. Check. Ensure yellow hydraulic electric pump is off. Check. ATC request taxi clearance.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
Obtain. When tow truck connected, follow tow driver's instructions. Parking brake off when instructed. Check. Engine mode selector ignition start. Set. Engine master 2 on. Set. Engine 2 idle parameters all good. Check.
Operation complete. Please
Engine
set
master
brake.
1 on. Set. Engine 1 idle parameters all good.
Yo, Gio, I'm gonna jump in your stream as well. What's up, bro? And Boss Malin, what's up? TIE Fighter, hello.
Check. Engine mode selector norm. Set. Generators 1 and 2 on. Check. APU bleed off. Set. APU master off. Set. Pack 1 and 2 check on. Check. Rudder trim 0. Check. Flaps set for takeoff. Set. Anti-ice. As required. Dome light off, or as required. Set. Pitch trim. Set. Flight controls.
Power is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. I'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Okay, we're down 0.1. Alright, there it is. We got the flaps. Okay, everything's good there. Okay, cool. All right, let's check the rudder. Rudder left. All right, let's try that again. Rudder left. Rudder right. Back pressure. Forward pressure. Left aileron. Right aileron. Everything's done. So, cabin sign. Config check. Oh, temperature still low. All right, so we gotta let this get to over 55 before we did a config check. All right, let's go ahead and turn off the surround sound.
Check. ECAM doors all closed and slides armed. Check. Taxi clearance obtained.
Come on. Oh, we see a little cell here. It's not updated to the current stuff, but we're going to see something. Oh, so hold on a second here. So we can go here, and we're going to have to go to Delta 6. All right. Nowhere to see in sight. So we still. So this one is fine. So we gotta wait for on this one here. It's fine now. So we can do our check. All right. So we're good. So we're gonna go Echo 3, Delta 6, November 4 to November, Alpha 14. Mini traffic, Lufthansa 1788 will be taxiing via Echo 3, Delta 6, November 4, November to Alpha 14 for 26 right departure, Munich traffic. Hey, Jesse.
Check. Taxi and runway turn off lights on. Set. Parking brake. Release. Brakes. Test. Ground spoilers. Arm. FCU initial altitude as required.
Set.
Check. Weather radar system on. Set. Weather radar PWS on. Set. TCAS mode TARA or TA. Set. Terrain on and D both on or as required.
As required.
Set. Auto brake set to max.
Set.
Set. Departure briefing. Perform. Brake temp. Check. Takeoff configuration normal. Check. TCAS mode set for TARA or TA. Check. Landing lights on and nose lights to take off.
No, we don't have ATC coverage. Nope. Man, they're asleep right now, bro. Real time, they're asleep. If I had started that flight for Eastern my time, I probably would have got some ATC coverage out of Munich. Yeah, Mr. X does an excellent job with this over here. You know Mr. X is German, right? Not a lot of people knew that. See the bridge over here? The car's actually driving under the bridge. And it's very smooth. It's not bumpy like some other bridges that we've seen. Shout out to Mr. X from Laminar. Somebody needs to fill them up. It's time for work. Alright, we can close this. You know, the weather engine is working somehow, because it's kind of depicted pretty nice. I'm pretty sure there's work they have to do to make it even better. Look at the water splashing. Wow, look at that. I mean, where do you see that in a simulator? Huh? When somebody saw that in X-Plane and XP Stream, what they wanted to say, oh man, Porto simulator, because they got to find something negative to say, not realizing that it takes a lot of work to make that happen. People are such idiots sometimes. They're such idiots, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, it is. All right, let's go ahead and
Set. Strobe lights on. Set. Fuel quantity.
12.1.
Check. Check PFD shows climb and NAV modes.
Yes, sir.
Check. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. Takeoff clearance.
Obtain.
Obtain. Enter squawk code, if not already set.
It's already set.
Check. Seatbelt sign on.
Yes, sir.
Check. Cabin crew.
Advise.
Advise. Chrono. Start. Engine type CFM or PW. Check. Line up on runway. Set thrust levels to 50%.
Mini traffic. Lufthansa 1788 line up with 26 right for departure Munich. Clear right. Clear left.
Check. Wait for engines to stabilize.
This will allow it to do the step climb. All right, sunglasses on. And one more thing that I need to check. Go to accessibility. All right, cool. It's right there. Cool. Munich traffic, Lufthansa 1788 departing 26 right, Munich.
Check. Brakes. Release. Thrust levers to MCT or TOGA as required.
Flex set.
Check. Take off at VR. At positive climb gear lever up.
$100 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Check.
Gear up.
Ground spoiler disarm.
Speed check, flaps 0.
Disarmed. Autopilot as required. Set. Set thrust levers to climb detent when indicated on PFD. Flaps set to 1. Check. Runway turn off and taxi takeoff lights off. Set. At S speed flaps retract. Set. Departure transition below 10,000 feet. Check. MCDU perf and prog. Check. Pack 1 and 2 on or as required. Check. When approaching transition altitude. Baro rep to STD. Set. When clear of constraints, set altitude to cruise or optimum, or as per ATC. Set. At 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Set. Seatbelt sign off or as required. Set. Cabin temperature. Monitor. Terrain on and D both off. Set. MCDU optimum and max altitude. Check. ECAM memo. Review. ECAM system pages. Review. Flight progress. Check. Fuel.
Monitor.
Monitor. NAV accuracy.
It's good.
Monitor. Step flight level.
As appropriate.
As appropriate. Weather radar. As appropriate. Cabin temperature. Monitor. Weather and landing info.
James Johnson say, do you have to push a button to talk to your F4 or just straight talk? No, it's straight talk. You know, the checklist, he has it. He knows the thing that he does, and then the one that I check. So no, I don't have to push a button. Yeah, I never played voice activated game though. Never did. You know what? It's not going to show no weather. This is historical weather here. So I might as well turn that off. Man, let me look at this. Look at this view, guys. Look at this view. Come on now. Look at this view. Yeah, it does, James. No, this is not Microsoft. This is XP12.3. What's up, Greg? If he did not know. Wait for the breakout. Come on. Where's the breakout? It's coming. It's coming. Yes, sir. Ooh, here's the breakout. Look at that. Yes, this is a realism sim right here. Let's see where we at. Yeah, this flight was born out of a flight that I was watching, last night. LA Flights was in Munich, and I saw this flight. I said, yep, that's my next flight. All right, where we at? Where we at? EDDM. Yeah, there's a little bit of
ECAM memo. Review. ECAM system pages.
No, that's reviewed.
Review. Flight progress.
That's reviewed.
Check. Fuel.
10.3.
Monitor. NAV accuracy.
Monitor.
Monitor. Step flight level.
As appropriate.
As appropriate. Weather radar. As appropriate. Cabin temperature.
Monitor.
Monitor. Weather and landing info.
The headwind is just ridiculous. Good Lord. I like them both, James. I like both packs and cargo. I don't have a preference there. I like them both.
I'm turning 60.
You know, James, I think I have an in-flight movie for you guys. It's a real-world flyby that was captured in a balloon, one of those balloon things. I think I'm gonna have to find it. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I might get copyright on it. So we don't have nothing in the flight entertainment except background music. Time for some flyby. Another one. Now for this. James said James said there was a flight sim streamer I used to watch. He would put on an old black and white film in a small window for the flights. Ah, I'm gonna have to try to be creative like that, James. It would be something like an old western or some 80s film. Ah, okay. I'm gonna look into that, James. I'm gonna look into that. I have to get something that don't have no music so it get copyright, because YouTube, man, lately just trying to copyright you for no damn reason. Baz Martin. When flying as passenger, I watch downloaded flight sim stream or other aviation content on YouTube. My girlfriend finds it funny that that in my noise cancellation headphone listen to same noise. Oh my god, that's funny, man. That's funny, bro. That is funny. Oh man, you flying, but you watching another person fly. That's funny. You know what that means, man? You're not alone, bro. You're not alone. When my wife is at work, she asks me, "What are you watching?" And I say, "I'm watching, somebody flying." I don't watch TV. I just watch aviation stuff. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome to the stream. No, they don't, man. And sometimes, they because they just have an AI doing the damn work. And then 9 times out of 10, they're wrong. That's what I don't like. So as I said earlier in the stream, this is a real flight that happened earlier today. Well, kind of yesterday, their time. From Munich to Porto, Portugal. Now, this is the first time I'm flying to Porto. I had that seen for a while, but this is the first time I'm flying into it. And I saw that flight in spotting guys that I follow from LA flights that was there. And I saw it. I said, oh, boy, that's the flight I'm going to be doing. Let's see, what's the headwind, man? Cause it's a serious headwind, bro. Look at this. It went up 91. Are you kidding me? What's going on over here? 91. So we have 5.1 remaining when we get there. Are you kidding me? Oh, the headwind is too much. So let's see. I'm going to put on the weather. I want to see the headwind at different flight level. All right. So we're going to go to 360. Okay. Layers. No. Gotta get the layers. Bob's. No, Jetstream. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. What the hell am I missing here? Okay, there we go. So we're in the mess right here. See, it's right here, and in 90s at 36,000 feet. So let's see if I go down to 33. Oh, 33 is just as bad. Seriously? It doesn't get. It's still. It's 36. 30. Damn, it gets. Well, 39 is not bad, but still. It's not with the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. That's crazy, bro. So until we get to like Lega and Menso, right now we have to combat this. This is its worst right here, and then it gets a little lighter here. Oh man! All right, let's turn this off. So when we get about right here, we'll get a reprieve. Now look at this. What the hell's going on in this area? It's ridiculous. This is what the real fly had to deal with today, man. Some nice clouds over here. I'm telling you, Gio, man. It's, Jesus Christ. I won't get a reprieve until I get to about right here. Oh, man. It's crazy. Unbelievable. All right, I might as well turn the traffic off. Give the CPU reprieve. I'm telling you, James. I mean, you know, could you imagine you're a passenger in this flight? You might as well trying to go to sleep. I mean, we just now entered French territory. Well, right now, it shows by the time, about 5 kilogram of fuel by the time we got destination. And we got 640 nautical miles left. Fuel per. Yep, this is the calculation. Extra time 2.5. $97, $96. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, that's a step climb right here. We're already at 36, so that's a step climb. Jim said almost all the time I fly west, I get a headwind. Yeah? I don't like it, but it is what it is, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nah, it's at 100 knots headwind. Oh my goodness. It bounced between 98 and 100. Okay, I'm going to see what it's going to do at step climb because I'm already at 36,000 feet. And I'm going to see what it's going to do. Okay, here we go. Let's see what it does. It's not going to do, it shouldn't do anything because it's already at 36,000 feet. I should have had it at and that marker should go away once we pass it. So it's going. We're good. So, yeah, I think I said once we pass here, the wind, now it's 102. Jesus. Unbelievable. We're gonna pass LFBO. Well, it's not far from here. Yeah, this flight feel like it's forever, man. That's how strong that headwind is, man. Rocking the plane back and forth. Yo, what up, Rock? All right, let's see what kind of headwind we're getting this time. 102. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I was wrong. The wind must have picked up. We're about to pass LFBO. Ooh, this guy's going to Atlanta? LMD to Atlanta. Good Lord. Jesus, man.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Why you have to say stuff to make me laugh, Greg? It looks like I'm getting killed, man. Mother, you don't play. I mean, I'm getting all kind of right hook uppercuts, stomach shot. Oh man. Basman said, how's the wind at lower? Well, it's kind of bad until we start, because I don't want to go down too low, bro. Let me show you. Let's take a look, shall we? All right. Weather. Okay, it's supposed to go down. Oh, at 95? Yeah. So it's going down. Let's see, we're getting out of it here. Also, wait a minute. Yep, 360. It's going down. I think it seems like when we get here, we'll be in the clear. Hopefully. David's at 100. You know what? Hold on a second. This is live. This is current wind. I'm running historical weather. So the wind I'm getting is not probably the actual wind that's going on right now. Because now you can set up, Xpin to where when you move the time, you'll go back with that weather. And this is what I did. So I'm screwed either way. Jim just said yay and getting his butt knocked out. He's hanging on the ropes, right? Yeah, it's not funny, James. Not funny. I'm getting all kind of body shots, man. All kind of body shots. Yeah, I'm trying to hang on, man. I'm hanging up for the counts. We're just getting destroyed. Well, Don't look for me to be doing another flight like that. where I know the headwind is crazy. I'm not doing it. Let me see. Bass Mountain. Check the McDo on the any page. Maybe it gives you an accurate wind. All right. Well. Okay. Let's see. 97, 98. I can bring this up. Oh, wait a minute. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, request wind. Wind data uplink. Level. All right, so that doesn't give me nothing. Or next phase. All right, hold on. $235 at 45. So that's the correct wind, supposedly. It doesn't match what I'm getting over here. But that could be what is not current. You know what I mean? That's probably what is it right now. Or at AGN. So right here is supposed to be at 235 at 45. Because if we do, that's a question I need to ask. If I change, put on the historical weather, because I put it back to like 4 o'clock their time, and I just don't think it's going to give me anything accurate. Right now, let me see what time it is. I am running real weather. Check it out. Gio, I'm going to show you. All right, see, real weather, similar to time. You see that? Real weather, similar to time. When you do this, that's what I chose. Real weather, similar to time, because I moved the time to this. See, right now it's 1832. That's not the actual time. Yeah, that's something that I need to look into. But, if I change it to real time right now, it'll be something in the morning, really late. Now it's going down. All right, I see it's going down. You see? It's going down. It's going down. From what it was. It's going down. It did say that it would go down at AGN VOR. Well, I don't know if that's even a VOR. So it's going down. All right, keep going down, man. Just keep going down. No, not back up. I want you to keep going down. 67. And we need to stay on Mach speed, please. But Lamina did such a good job with the clouds, you know. And it's still not done. Still needs some more improvement. Oh yeah, see? So that's about right. We're in the clear. Oh man, look at, and we're gonna get right back. Well, hopefully we'll start descending. Look at this over here. It picks up right at DGO. Jesus. Hopefully we'll be below this crap. Oh. What the hell did I do that for? That was like really fast. There you go. Yep, down to 59. What the hell is that? Get out of here. Hopefully we'll avoid this crappy winds. We're still in French territory. We should be getting in Spain in a minute here. Ooh, a door. Jeez. Oh, let me see something here. Oh man, we are in for a world awakening. On top of this now to here. So we're gonna get back into this crap. Cause this, you know what? Hold on a second. This is what it is now. I don't know what it is then. Well, when I picked this flight, I saw this flight on, like I said, in early flight plane spotting, and they were recording, flights, flying in and out, and I saw this one, and of course I said, "Whoa, that's the A321 Neo going to Porto, Lufthansa." Yes. Then I look at the Porto scenery. I said, "Oh yeah, I got to do this." Look at the time. I said, "Oh, that's not bad." Then I knew that I couldn't stream it until, around the time that I did. And I had to go with the historical data. But that's what it is, man. See, right now, let's see what time it is over there. Oops. Let me see what time. So right now it's around 3 a.m. 3 a.m. over there. What about Porto? What time is it in Porto right now? Interesting. No, that can't be. Okay. Let me see what time Zulu time that I would get there. We'll get there at 17:45 UTC. Wow, that's the same time. Okay. There's a Ryanair getting ready to out of LPR. Arrival. Max 8. We're about to cross the border from France to Spain. So right now there's 3 arrival into Porto, but there's a 320. Well, he just looked like he's doing a pattern. Where's this guy going? EMD. Is it turn? Where's this guy here? Yeah, wherever is coming going to Porto, they're far, far away. All right, I was talking to mute. All right, here's what the deal is. The XP stream yesterday, someone said the sun and the X-Men doesn't look right. It looks like a circle or something. And XP said, do me a favor. Tomorrow when you wake up, go look at the sun and you let me know. Look right at it. Let me know what it looks like. And we know what the comeback was. And this thing looked more like a cloud. Now, everybody in the chat, look at this thing. Does this thing look like a cloud to you compared to these clouds? Just asking. Oh my God. The thing that people say. Yeah, I mean, I'm seriously, Greg. It's like, okay. I mean, does this thing look like a cloud to anybody? I'm just asking the question. Yeah, well, hey. People say a lot of things, Greg. That's kind of buffle you, you know, like, huh? Okay. You know, maybe there's a university for environmental science university that teach people about what clouds should look like and what the texture should be. I thought Mother Nature dictate what the clouds look like, you know. There's no rhyme or reason how a cloud's going to look. Now, you can see, okay, this is typically how clouds look because we look at it every day. But there's nothing that control that. You know what I mean? The environment, Mother Nature control that. So clouds and suns are very subjective. Now, we know the sun, if you look at it, you'll go blind. So don't go look at it. Captain Geo didn't tell you nothing, man. Why are you gonna put Captain Geo in this rock? He didn't say nothing about no cloud, no sun, and nothing. Leave Captain Geo out of this, man. All Captain Geo want to do is fly his planes, whether it's in Microsoft or X-Plane, and leave everything else to other people that want to argue about it. He don't want to get involved. Hey, that's a trademark for Captain Canada, man. Ever since I've been watching Captain Canada, he always had those shades. And Captain Canada goes back since X-Plane 10. He always had the shade. He always had his, his captain shirt. I don't know if he had a hat. I'm telling you, Gio. Yep. He trying to put you in some, man. I told him to, don't get you involved in anything. Because you didn't say nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, I got off the ropes a long time ago, man. My ribs are all sore, man. You kidding me? Let me see if I'm gonna have to do some more rope-a-dope. Hold on. Remember the rope-a-dope, James? That Ali used to do? Hold on a second. Let me see. No, I can, I can dance around, throw some jabs. Hey, boom, 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 boom. I can do that now. But I don't want to speak too soon, man. Before I catch an uppercut. Don't want to get going. I don't want to get knocked out, bro. That would not be nice. And then all you guys would be doing is you guys just be laughing at me. That's what you guys be doing. All right. So with that said, guys, let's start looking at this approach. So Bow Mountain is going to be 4,000 feet. So we're going to come this way. And then come over here and come down the coast and catch the approach. So that's what we're going to put here. Let's see. Oh, damn. See the current weather. Oh, you know what? Let me pull the X-Men weather now. Hold on. I think I have a little plug-in. Do I still have that? Damn it. I don't have it. I removed it. Crap. I used to have some that I could pull it. I removed it. Well, I'm just going to have to go with what is in there. I removed the damn thing, bro. All right, whatever. I'm going to go with what they have here. All right. Oh, it's variable. Good. It's variable. The altimeter, 1019. Oh, you know what's going to give it to me? I'm going to go to Vatsim radar. No. Oh no. I don't think Vatsim gives that anymore. Oh yeah, they don't give that anymore. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Info. Airport info. Elevation 60 meters, 227 feet. Oh, here's the METAR. Ooh, good. I found it. So METAR is still variable. The altimeter 1019. Is that what I had here? Oh yeah, 1019. Oh, I forgot. This gives me the current one. Duh. It gives you the current one. All right. So good. So this is current. I'll go with the current stuff. Even though, so 1019. Let's go ahead and take care of this landing. All right, we're doing 17. So we're gonna go 170 at 1 and 18. So it's dry over there. Yep. Oh, let me see if this going to be low brake, auto brake low. Landing, calculate. Yep, auto brake low. Compute. There it is. And chart approach. IRL 17. We got 109, 171. All right, 109. .9. All right, and it's 171. All right, cool. So that's done, and the perf go here, and QNH again was 1019. And the temperature's 18. And we're gonna go with 170/01. Okay. And 200 is gonna be the decision height. Radio altimeter. All right, cool. So that's all done. All right, let me see. Oh, see, it picked up. It's picking up real fast because this is where we get into this mess again. Oh, man, it's picking up real fast. So let's go ahead and see. So I'm getting some body shots again. Hold on. Yep, see? It's picking up. Oh, man. And then my down, I almost started getting out of it until about here. I probably started a lot sooner than that, man. I don't know if I can take these body shots. Yep. JMC, you wanted to know, man? There you have it. Jim said, y'all should do a shared cockpit in the 747. Nah, it ain't gonna be me doing the shared cockpit. Captain Drew and the XP12. Yeah. It would be too much shenanigan, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work, James. It's a lot of work, man. This is work for, dual pilots, not just one. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're not going to wait until here to do the descent, man. We're going to start descending. So let me see, what's air time? 30 minutes. Yes, sir. Look at that. Jesus God, how long we been flying? Jesus. Looks like there's a cell moving not far from Porto. You'll probably see a little bit of it. Ooh, look at the same terrain. Yeah, we're going sideways, man. Auto for the win. Spain used to be one of the hardest places to get an auto in XP11. Yeah, you had to do that HD mesh high definition stuff, but yeah, not anymore. Uh-oh, XP's music. They moved that. So yeah, James is fluent in Spanish. I hear him speaking Spanish with Dre Sanchez all the time. All right, let's go in here. James, are you Latino, or did you learn to be fluent in Spanish? With a name like Johnson, your mom must be Latino if you're Latino and your dad is American. right, Greg, I'll pick it up. All right, I got it, Greg. I got it. James said, no, I learned Spanish from PR. Oh, nice. That's good, man. I know a lot of people that have done it that way. Very good. Very good. I know a couple, people that go up in Miami that learn Spanish very, very fluently because they grew up in a neighborhood, they were friends, they picked it up. Now we're getting a tailwind, a side wind from the back. Nice, 93. I'm not mad at that at all. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do this real quick. Let me move this over here. Bring this up here. So we're going to do LPPR 17. Let's go here. Info LPPR 17. All right, so we're going to do a 10-mile radius first. Then we're going to do another one. LPPR 17. Do a 6-mile. And then last one, a 3-mile. LPPR 17. And then 03. There it is. Go back to flight plan. All right, the perf's already entered because I did that already. Okay, we're good. All right. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I speak like a native, accent and all. But then you have to land with a tailwind. Not actually, because we're going. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be a tailwind though, and if it is, not gonna be much. He can somewhat, Greg. He's indoctrinated, bro. Come on now. Well, I have to say, so far this was a good flight. Oh my God, Gio, you gonna wait until I'm done, man, so everybody can come to your show? Once I land, bro, that's what I would do. So I got another what? 13 minutes. So I would say 10. So I can send everybody over to your stream. Oh no, I've been descending. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, all right, folks, everybody that's watching my stream, I'm gonna show you guys an episode in the chat. You know, if you can, please go support my boy Captain Geo. He's gonna be flying in New Zealand. Where are you flying, Geo? Oh, you know what? I gotta change this to. Slow down. Wow, do you have to say it like that, Rock? I will not. Seriously, bro? That's not cool, Rock. Oh my God. Rock, man. You need to chill, Rock. Can't talk about our boy like that. You can't talk about any of us like that. Yeah, don't listen to Rock City people. Gio's a hell of a swimmer and a hell of a, flight simmer. All right. So 10:19. Yeah, guys, remember once I land, Captain Geo. Hey, Geo, put your share your link to your channel in the chat, bro. Put it in there. Yeah, Gio, put your link to your stream in the chat, bro. Let me see if I get it myself, because you're taking too long, Gio. Yo, Matthew, what's up? Kim at the right time. Jason, hello. Oh, getting out of those clouds. All right, let's get our lights. All right, we're getting back to profile. So we got 5 minutes. Okay, cool. It's been total blocked 3 hours and 2 minutes so far. Seatbelt is on. We're on Vatsim. Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1. Speed check. Flaps 2.
Okay, we got the localizer.
Speed check, gear down. Speed check, flaps 3. Speed check, flaps full.
Come on, catch the glide. There it is. Whoo! Yes, sir. Porto traffic. Lufthansa. Porto traffic, Lufthansa 1788. We are 10 out, 17. Porto traffic. Oof, look at that. Yes, sir. Put my sunglasses on. Yeah, it's low vis.
2,500.
Well, it's supposed to be morning, you know, like probably 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I can see the low vis thing. Below minimum? Wow. Well, let's go dual. Cabin check. I was going to turn it off. I don't see. I think I see the lights. Yep, I see the pappy lights. We got the runway. All right, get on 3 green. We're clear the land. And cabin has been advised.
1,000.
Check. Okay, we got a tailwind of 12 knots. That's bad. So we're going to take it not now. Take it about 500. Two heads to white. All right, let's go ahead and take it.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard 10. 5. Auto brake off.
You know what? We're gonna take the next one. Things happening here. Now it's gonna be Mr. Geo's turn. This is a freeware scenery, people. Freeware. Freeware scenery. Okay, that brakes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. After a long flight like this, with the kind of headwind we had, Jesus. We're gonna go straight ahead of us. The one right, not the one to my right. I see the marshal waiting already. We got a marshal and a thing. Okay, I'm good. Come on. Okay. A views available. All right. Wow. Oh, give me some good guys. Not bad. All right, we're going to take a look at the replay. We're not going to mess around because Captain Geo is about to fly. All right, we're going to close you and disconnect from Vatsim. Close you. Oh, come on. Clean up. All right, so music replay. Oh man, they brought the thing already. Oh well, dude, we gotta. Yeah, replay is fun these days. No stutters. Okay, hopefully we put it in the center line. Oh, almost. That's a beautiful approach. We want to look at this way. I mean, the auto over here, well, I did run my own tile over here though. So that's some level 18 people. Yeah, thanks, Baseman. It definitely was a nice flight. All right, let's see where I put it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Off the center. All right, it's all good. Look at that tailwind, man. Off the center, but it's all good. Let's look at it this way. But at least I didn't drop the nose. I had it. I just let it drift. Come on. That's a beautiful scenery though. Thanks, Rock. That's Porto with Sam Haven and seasonal tree part of Sam's and Sam Haven. That's what you're looking at. That was a lot smoother landing than what the landing rate provide. Yeah, this scenery looks nice. Well, Lufthansa 1788 have landed in the Sem. Okay, excuse me, guys. All right, we're gonna do a couple more. These are beautiful scenery, man. Beautiful scenery. I'm glad I did this flight. Wow, what a sight, man. What a sight, bro. Let's do this again. Watch this. All right. We're gonna stay on it. Check out the gear compression. Check it out. Oh, you see that? Oh man, all right, let's bring it back. Yeah, this thing has some serious threshold. All right. You see how it's pushing. All right. So where's the tower? All right, so we're gonna do a tower view right here because they don't have a good tower view. All right, so we're gonna come this way. All right. This is a freeware scenery, people. This is a freeware scenery. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job on the tower view though. Right here. All right, cool. So we gotta create an on tower view. Yeah, visibility is not that good too. All right, here we go. Excuse me.
.30. 500, 400, 300, 100 above, 200, minimum, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10, 5, 500,
All right, guys. Rock City, Base Martin, Captain Geo, James Johnson, Greg Hill. Have a good night. Jason, retired firefighter. Everybody that was here, please go check out Captain Geo's stream. He's streaming. He's flying in Australia, or Auckland or something. Auckland, New Zealand. So go check him out. Like I said, we shall see you guys on the next one. Peace. Good night. All right, Mr. Martin. Good to see you again, man.